Okay, so we need to grind some classes. I need to work out who we're taking in, though. So we're definitely taking Felius and Clarissa. Nirethia, of course, and Levin, yeah, because those two are really powerful. And then I think we'll take... probably the two highest elementalists we have. So I think we'll do... But we need... What was the job we need? It's Sacred... Oh, Sacred Slayer, and we needed them to have... Geomancer skills, I think it was. Okay, so... We need to change... Honestly? Maybe Felius? We need to make him a Geomancer. And then... we could do... actually, yeah, maybe... Maybe Clarissa. She actually has the Geomancer one already. Okay. So we can just level her up a bit. Alright, let's give... how about an EQ? And then we'll change his equipment. Need to work out what to give the others though. Alright, I need to change his job. I want him to be an elementalist again. Because he's a really powerful attacker. Let's give him skills first. Martial Mage, of course. Maybe Sacred Slayer equip. I guess that too. And then... okay. So the main four are equipped. I could probably make another... no, I'll probably just buff with her, to be honest, and get more turns. Fantastic Joe. And then... okay, so Red Eye we need to get a better book for. Let's go and make a better book. Maybe we can synth one and don't have to buy it. Oh, I could just make an Elder Record +1 straight away. Ah, no, okay. So we're short on Calivos claws. What do we need for this? Where do we get Calivos claws again? Bone search. Looks like Windholt Gatehouse. Okay. Alright, so we want to search, dispatch. I have to find the fucking place. Alright, now I want to go to Rainy Pass. Because I think we can... We don't need to level... We basically just need one class level on... Phelius. Okay, so we've got... All the enemies are on the lower half, it seems. Only 3 enemies, though. A Harpy. They have infinite climb, though. Like 99 climb. I guess we can just encourage.
Whatever's left to protect, I'll protect it.
Oh, actually won't move me down there. Is the height too much, maybe? Can we hit down there? No, it's too far. What about warp? Alright, is it just going to fly up? No. I thought it would make my life easier. But apparently not. Oh, there's one above us too. Okay. There's a trap? It triggered that while flying too, which is the impressive part. Guess we'll just encourage.
This is my country. I've got to protect it. I'll take you.
Nice.
If there's no way ahead but to fight. you all right here.
Is he coming this way? Yeah, okay, good. Joe became miserable. Sorry, Joe. Just how it is. Okay. There we go. That's what I meant to do.
I've been waiting for this.
God, getting to this dude takes ages.
Yeah.
Oh, he still has his counter. Yeah, okay.
Time to blaze a new trail. Give me whatever you got.
You know, if it wouldn't make me read out more, I would just turn on the Japanese dub, because it's just a setting in the menu. But I don't want to read more than I have to.
Be angry at you in a moment. Give it your all when the time is right. Here goes. You can do it.
Okay.
Stay focused on what's ahead.
Maybe if I move back, like one away like that, it should stop him countering. There's less damage, but no counter.
I've come here on my own.
I don't care if the wind's at my face.
Bit of a weird way to say that phrase.
I've come here on my own.
No need to overexert ourselves here.
Okay. Should be dead soon then. Can this kill it? Yeah, easy.
Here, catch.
That was like 3 harpies and a tiger dude. I don't remember their name. Wow, 2.5k. Okay, okay. Helios didn't level up. Is he close to leveling up though? one more battle. If it, yeah, it says he got 4, so I think one more fight should do it. Plus, we need to do another fight to finish our search. I want to change his class, actually. I want to change it to Martial Mage. And then do... that, like that. Because his like elementalists are good, but their movement is ass. And he has the elementalist skills, so for like battles where movement might be more important, I'd rather he could actually move.
Better show him what I can do.
Not quite in range.
I don't care if the wind's at my face.
Let's go here. Joe moving because he's fantastic. And not miserable.
I may not look it, but I'm the complete package.
Okay. Good. It's a really bad move to be hit by. Oh, nice. That's it. Come to me.
Stay focused on what's ahead. Full power is behind this one. Better show him what I can do.
Nice.
Grab onto something.
They just don't have a weakness, I guess.
Pace here.
I think Howling Shot should kill it.
Ah!
Yeah, okay, good. Fuck, he ran away. Damn it.
I'm going to get very angry at you in a moment.
Better show him what I can do.
Dude took my heal berry, damn it. Oh, we got 3 of them at least. Really good money. Why is Felius's class not leveling up? Okay, one more fight. Can I check my items? Okay, the thing I'm lowest on is plant stuff. Where do we get plant stuff? We're lowest on Tabanga branches. So Traders Road. Okay. I guess technically he didn't get as many turns that time, so that's probably why he didn't level up. I'm assuming the way you class level up in this is the same as it is in FFT, where you get something like Encourage that that Clarissa has, and you just spam it for an hour or two until you max your levels out. Oh, it's the money thing.
We've got to set the pace here.
What if I can lay spread?
Whatever's left to protect, I'll protect it.
Because in theory, that should make him weak to wind, right? Ah, fuck it. Let's see if that one turn was enough to get his job level up. If not, we have to do another battle for the guys to come back anyway. Hey, it was. Okay. We'll do one more battle to get our search party back, and then we'll go and try the story again. Okay, there's a dude up there. We'll let him come to us.
I'll take you. Time to blaze a new trail.
And if we move here, it's basically the same, huh?
Give me whatever you've got.
Nice.
Full power is behind this one.
I'm going to get very angry at you in a moment. Looks like I'm your opponent.
Good. Less good. Much less good. Okay. She missed.
Time to blaze a new trail. Let's go.
Fuck me, dude. These accuracies so bad. I'm glad one of them missed.
I'll cut you down.
Yeah, the accuracy on the wind stuff is annoying. You're gonna run away, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Here goes.
So, the Howling Shot ignored the flying attribute and still missed. Good to know.
Hold the jacket. Full power is behind
I
this
am
one.
cold. Hope you brought a jacket, as our elementalist just said. I like that they... I'm also not close. That would... yeah, that would affect that. Oh. The first solution to that problem has already presented itself.
So, what have you got in store for us?
Well, there's another solution there. It's not really a checkmate. Checkmate implies no solution. Hey, nice. Skip enemies. Haven't looked at that before. Is it clothes again? No, I wouldn't recommend putting on clothes when you're still wet. Bad idea. Like, potential cold aside, no one likes having wet socks, dude. It's gross. Right, I need to... let's reset those two. Change class. We're gonna change Joe. To an elementalist. He's gonna be an angry mage. And then we're gonna change Joe's skills. Fantastica OC is good. Zone effect, maybe? Honestly, I guess just doing everything like that. I think the solution is T. T is the solution to a lot of problems. It's true. I think Red Eye has basically almost only been an elementalist, though, so... Okay, now we need to go to the synth shop again. Go to weapons, and then we want to upgrade Joe's book. And then we want to upgrade Red Eye's book. Okay, let's check everyone's gear. Oh, actually. I need to change the class before I forget this of Clarissa.
Please, I need your power.
And then Felius.
Initialize.
Just technically retained your UK passport. I renewed it like this year, so I'd hope so. The alpha tower behind you made of... It's made of Legos, yeah. Fake Lego, but Lego. Alright, skills for these two. And then... Oh wait, we need to change that to... Geomancer. Definitely not cheese? No. No. Cheese is not a common thing to be stored in my house, to be quite honest. I guess overflow. Overflow won't really do anything for him. That's a shame. It's not a shame. I don't like cheese. Ah, good coffee. Thank you, Jazzy. Joe is okay. Passport revoked. Okay. I don't really use it. It's fine. Oop. Got to give Fantastic Joe his heal berries. Although he's not the Fantastic job at the moment. He's using it, but it's not his main job. Alright, let's double check everybody's skills again. Joe is good. What about Red Eye? Okay, Red Eye is good too. Okay, okay. I am an American. Oh, so your opinion is completely meaningless then. That's good. I'm glad we've covered that for all future conversations. Okay. I need to do the equipment for those two. Actually, I need to do the equipment for nearly everybody. Right. We'll just give him his usual stuff. You can tell Felius hasn't played Dark Souls. He won't even one-hand his halberd. Weak. Okay, I could make a couple better rings, I guess, if I have the materials for it. Just enough, yeah, just a little bit. Random fact, as a kid, I actually tried coffee before I tried tea. But I didn't like coffee until I was like 18, 19, I guess. Whereas tea I drank like most days after like 16. Okay, we can make it good. And then for Red Eye, can we make another ring? Yeah. Okay, this is about the best position we can be in for now without doing a massive amount of grinding. So I think what we'll do is we'll save now. And then we'll have a crack at this again. Fucking hate this level, right? We'll be starting here. Yeah, we've already read this last week. Okay, Sacred Slayer, Elementalist, Martial Mage, Elementalist. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully I've got enough to do this without changing positions, because I could have optimized my positions a bit more to save some time, but I forgot about that being a thing.
Time to blaze a new trail.
There, I guess.
If there's no way ahead but to fight,
No need to overexert ourselves here.
Okay.
Time for a little trip, I'd say.
Maybe here?
this is my country. I've got to protect it.
Okay. Yeah, they're going that way because they think they
Stay
can...
focused on what's ahead.
Oh, they might be right, actually. Hmm. Hey, do I have my notes for this fight still? What's this guy's name? Templeton. Okay, he was weak to ice before. It's still just a bit out of range. Yeah, I cleaned out my
There's no justice on
my
the
documents in my
only soldier's
my
rights.
Notepad plus recently, and I didn't know if I'd lost it or not.
So, what have you got in store for us?
I wonder if we can get it from here. Yeah.
Full power is behind this one.
Time to blaze a new trail.
Okay. That's fine.
Better show him what I can do. You're mine now.
Templeton was ice, yeah. And this guy is Smith, and he's weak to Earth. Okay, good.
Once I start running, I stop for nothing.
Since we have a bit of time, I'm gonna see if I can get away with doing this once per turn. Oh no, okay, you have to do it every turn. Although I guess I could wait a couple turns now while they get in line.
Insert ourselves here.
Since there's no one here yet, we can just wait a turn. You know what I can do, actually, if this doesn't go well, is I can swap Levin back to Elementalist. You know what? Let's test it. Because otherwise I might run out of MP. I can't reach anyone yet. Okay, yeah, now they might be able to get to his side. So that's...
This is ours now.
No need to overexert ourselves here.
I don't think I can hit anything yet. No. This guy's movement is crazy.
I'll take him.
I'm very hesitant. The problem is if they all bunch up, it's gonna get really fucking painful quite quickly. Well, we could technically move him up. Like here. And get some early damage in.
I'll take you.
So, what have you got in store for us? I'll slice you all right here.
No need to overexert ourselves here.
Okay. Getting lowish on MP though. Well, not low, but it could be better. Okay, Murdoch is weak to Earth. Careful, Sugar. Little demon child.
You're mine now.
Yeah, I think we'll just use Blast, to be honest, on him. I don't think it's worth... Careful, baby. Okay, so Frankie, we didn't know what he was weak to, just that it's not Earth. Nice. Ooh, okay, problem.
I'll slice you all right here.
This guy's weak to wind, we think.
I'll take you.
That's fine. This guy is weak to Earth. Hey Jared, what's up? Thank you for the 55 streak, dude.
No need to overexert ourselves here. Looks like I'm your opponent.
Okay, another one down. Ow. Come on, dude. Laid up, slipped on the ice, and wrenched my backsmith fearsome. Yikes, dude. That sounds pretty painful.
So, what have you got in store for us? I'll slice you all right here.
Yeah, sugar. Okay. Alright, so Baracus is weak to earth. That's really bad. She died so fast.
Nothing's getting out of here.
Hi, sugar. This is a problem, actually. I don't think I'm gonna have the MP for this, man. Amy, weak to wind. Very weak to
You wouldn't
wind.
stand in my way that badly. I'll slice you all right here.
I've come here on my own.
I'm gonna have to go over there, I think, to get rid of that guy. Which isn't great. I'm gonna have to risk it.
Now. Gonna grab onto something?
Okay.
Let's go.
So there's 5 guys left to beat. If we can whittle these 2 down, it should be okay, but we've got to be really careful. Okay. Ooh, spicy. Okay, what we got? Carla, is weak to earth. Tornia is weak to earth. Deca is weak to fire.
This is my country. I've got to protect it.
Alright.
Need an opponent? I'm your man.
Shut out.
Full power is behind this one.
We only have enough for 2 more of those on him. Ooh, he's a bit low health though, man. I think I have to heal. Can I shut out? Like... No. New Year's plan? No. Jazzy has a couple weeks off work, so she's just gonna chill. I'm just gonna do my usual. But yeah, nothing really planned.
Once I start running, I stop for nothing.
I don't really care much for Christmas, to be honest, dude.
Here goes.
We just order good food and then do fuck all. It's snow. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of snow, but luckily I haven't had to deal with it in like, you know, 12, 13 years.
In your face. Damn it.
Wow, he's still alive? Fuck me. Live! Oh! Oh, he might be down, dude. Okay, no. Oh, no, he's going for him. Okay, that's fine. You know, that works out, actually. Because I can lock him in place. Locks me in place. Hey, Luther, it's good, dude. How are you? Okay, he's down.
The dashing hero makes his move.
I am nearly out of MP.
If you want to stand in my way that badly.
Doing alright, started the dreaded Dark Souls 2 plat run. Thanks, man. It was nice to hear from people.
I'll slice you all right here.
You're on PS4 though, you mentioned, right, for this one? Okay, now I have a problem. Alright, you are weak to what? Kelly. I actually don't know what Kelly's weak to. Which is a problem. Alright, well, a lot of them have been weak to Earth, so let's try Earth. Earth. Bingo. Better than nothing.
If you want to stand in my way that badly.
He can only go that way, right? So... now we're going to start taking vital damage, though. Okay, Fulbright is weak to fire. This is the last guy. Oh, he's very weak to fire.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll never let myself falter.
Should win the fight. That was still a little hairy, though, man. Although we did lose one of our casters quite early. We did it, though. Level 16, Sacred Slayer OC. Sacred Slayer OC. Nirethia leveled up, Levin leveled up. Gazzy, Viola, Joe. And Red Eye learned Crisis Conserve MP. I think that's like if you're low health, your spells cost less MP to cast. The Council Chamber. Just when I found a way to make sure that everything would work out to my advantage, that wretched Chevalier Blonde turns up. What an aggravating bunch they are. Are they going out of their way to be a thorn in my side? Looks like there's only one snake in the Viper Pit today. Sure is a big nasty one, though. Did you say something? Just waxing poetic. But never mind. Is the boss out today? He went somewhere with the Weisheit, off conspiring behind my back, I imagine. Find that the more folks worry about the secrets of others, the more secrets it means they're keeping themselves. Maybe you notice the same. What? Why are you even talking to me? I wasn't exactly hoping it'd be you, but I want to ask someone about this whole princess business. So tell me, that girl really dead? Rupert, do you know something? Well, I know you all had the Princess Royal killed or some such, but that's about it. Is that really all you know? Yeah. Why do you think I'm asking? I'll tell you as many times as you want. Yes, of course it was us that killed her. But listen up and listen well. That girl had to be killed. For the future of Elysius. Ah, for the future of Elysius, gotcha. Does that mean you're planning a similar fate for Princess Number 2 at some point? That one's just a puppet. A soulless bauble we can dangle in front of the people from time to time. It's not like she would ever get in our way. That Princess Royal Alexia. She's a different story. Alexia was her father's daughter through and through. She inherited all of his troublesome ideals. What's that mean? You don't know much about anything, do you? This is why the lowborn are such... Fine, I'll tell you. Nirethia betrayed the whole nation. War has been a vast and valuable source of revenue for this country, but he wanted to wash his hands of it entirely. When he birthed a daughter with the same ideals, it was the final straw. We couldn't bear to see the glory and prosperity of Elysius come crashing to a halt like that. As a patriot, I had a duty to protect the kingdom of Elysius from that miserable future. Funny you put it that way. Wasn't it just your own financial interests that you were protecting, Miss High and Mighty? Shut up, you filthy cur. Either way, Alexia would have been unfit to succeed the throne of Elysius. Even though she had the blood of the royal family, she couldn't even claim the power of a princess medium. They say she lost that potential due to some accident she suffered at a young age. I don't know if that's really true. But whatever the reason, a princess who can't communicate with the Guardians isn't worth a damn to anyone. At least she managed to put the governance of Elysius into the hands of its good-hearted nobility, and then sink into the dirt where she belongs. How can you not find that hilarious? First Alexia, who couldn't even claim the power of a princess medium, and now a puppet Princess Katrina who's nothing more than an ornament. This country, it needs our protection. Council really is a pit of vipers. Better keep an eye on him, or I could end up on the wrong end of the fang myself. But this old hag, what was that flash of panic in her eyes earlier? I keep digging at that. I bet I'd find something good. At the very least, playing her right could help keep me from getting bit by the other snakes. The center of a storm is a surprisingly nice place to be. Well, we got through that level quicker than I anticipated. Act 1:15. Still Act 1, though. The Drifter attack force is back from Kalulma Keep. Stronach's squadron has returned. Guess it's mission accomplished. Oh wow, there's a lot of them. So these are the Ricala Rose Drifters. Look at them. They've been battered. Must have been a tremendous struggle for the keep. Fighting the government of Elysius to save its own people. Let's go talk to them once things have settled down. Man, I bit my lip yesterday and it hurts like a motherfucker. Alright. Let's change my jobs back. Skills for Clarissa. Let's do... I'm feeling... Sacred Slayer OC. Because I want to keep leveling this up. And then Felius. Keep leveling Halberdier. And then we'll make Joe fantastic again. Sekita didn't work out that well for him, for skills, but... like, attack, assist, and counter rate up sound really good. Because Sekita gave him a shitload of attack, but we couldn't use any of its skills, so I figured for now we'll keep trying to level up our main, like his starting job, I guess. And then Joe needs to be changed back. Oh wait, skills. Okay, now you have spells as well, Joe, so... honestly, the attack drop is so minor for the massive magic increase, it's kind of a no-brainer. Should give everyone that. Heals again. Fantastic to have a spell, exactly. You're becoming progressively more fantastic in more things. Okay, so what are the other ones? So, Arcanist equipment, Arcanist originals. Decreases the target's aim when attacking. Allows an extra turn after making a critical attack. Distortion nullifies all damage below a certain amount. That sounds kind of good. I guess it depends on how low the amount is, though. And then magic plus 25%. But that's quite far down. And we also get that at the bottom of Elementalist. So I suppose you could maybe stack them and just have massive magic attack. Maybe that's something we can look into. We'll save it again now that we've done our class rejigging. What are people saying? Oh, wait. Stronach's army is resting in the cottage near the edge of town. If you need him, perhaps it'd be best to wait a little while. Sounds like Stronach's plan went off without a hitch. Not too many casualties either. I was pretty panicked when the town got invaded, but all's well that ends well, I guess. My comrades who went to Kaluma Keep came back with armloads of war spoils, they say. Wonder if they found those new arms there. New arms? Kinds of stuff you'll get from searching often depends on where you send your drifters. Forests use a lot of plant ingredients, for example. Also, each location has a set list of items you'll find there, some of which may only pop up once in a blue moon. If the search party brings back something you want, make a note where you got it from and send them back whenever you need more. That's the same as what you said earlier, I think. Kalulma Keep has fallen, and Rakala Rose still stands. In other words, we won. I think it's safe to say the Regional Martial Guard will be withdrawing quickly after this. Half the Kalulma Keep invading party stay behind to search the place afterward. They'll be back in Rakala Rose once they're done. Be great if they find some useful equipment or information. The battle's only going to get tougher from here on out. By the way, I'm not from Elysia, so okay, yeah, this is the same one as earlier. I could have fought alongside Stronach's crew if I hadn't gotten myself hurt beforehand. That's my only regret. Listen, Princess. Once they're all rested up from the battle, go talk to Stronach and his army for a bit. I'm sure they'd be trustworthy allies in any battle that may lie ahead. I don't know where the cat is. Kalulma Keep wasn't originally an Elysian citadel, you know. It was a castle from an unknown, long-lost nation. One that fell in an ancient age of upheaval. Elysia simply fixed it up for its own use. This invasion may have been a success, but it's what comes next that's the problem. Our nemesis is not the Martial Guard, but the kingdom of Elysius that lies behind them. Their monstrous foe. I can't say I'm optimistic. Alright, before we talk to Daniel at the bar, I'm gonna go have a quick stretch and move around. You guys should do the same. Don't sit on your butt all day like I do. Hello, Sugar Booger. Is it time for the daily sugar cow? And ta-da! Oh. It's the sugar bean. Look at that. Wow. Or face biting. She's not a lap cat. She'll like come up to say hi, but she won't stay here. Where you going? So cute. She's distracted for about 30 seconds, probably. Okay. Speak to Daniel. Well, we've finally done it. Half a year of fighting and countless waves of guard attacks, and we have finally overcome. We couldn't have done it without Stronak. All those drifters of the guard acting like despots. And here he is. I don't know how to thank him enough. Look how everyone is working together to protect their town. That unity is what gave them the power to drive back the Martial Guard. It really does surprise me. Not the villagers who went off to attack the fort, but the people of Chevalier Blanc, who didn't flinch at risking their own lives in defense of the town. You like Wild Arms? I do. I'm not as big a fan of this one so far, but this is the last one I have to play. What's up, Dragon? What do you mean? Are you really the Princess of Elysius? Sorry, but I had to ask. I understand that as the Princess of Elysius, you were leading Chevalier Blanc into a battle against the usurpers on the council. But if that's the case, why fight to defend this little town? It should be obvious that your best hope of retaking the capital is marching there as quickly as possible. But it looks to me more like you're fighting for the people of Elysius rather than the country itself. Indeed, you seem perfectly willing to destroy what Elysius has become. Who are you really? And what are you trying to do? The enemy is upon us. There's a band of zombie soldiers right outside of town. Zombie soldiers? They've broken into groups and are coming this way. It must be under the control of the Martial Guard survivors. Stronak and his men have just returned from attacking the fort. They won't be ready to deploy again. Let's leave the town to them and stop the enemy here. Get ready, everyone. I'll go too. Believe it or not, I enjoy sticking my nose into other people's battles just as much as you. But yeah, Dragon, we've beaten every Wild Arms after this. 100% too, except the glitch stuff in 4. We played 4 of them this year and the others a couple years ago. Okay, so what's his deal? What is his class? Storm Rider. That sounds kind of badass. Oh, where the cat's gone. Alright, we have the wrong camera frame on. Teehee. There we go. Ignores flying attribute attacking, improved aim. Ooh, and it's +1 too. Okay. Okay. We'll bring him. And he comes with healing stuff too. Wonderful. Okay. Wait, how long have we been playing this? 15 hours? Okay. Okay, they haven't got anything new to say. Oh, there we go. Quarry of Desire. Let's go. Zombies. That can't be. No, don't do this to me again. An army of undead, and yet they look just as they did when they were alive. That may be the case, but it's plain to see how they've changed. I'm afraid I fear the worst. No time to hesitate. We'll have to bury them for good. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. That's all we can do for them now. We should probably bring a Sacred Slayer, huh? Let's take a look at the tactical map we'll be fighting on. We'll be starting here. The enemy line looks like this. The so-called undead require special attention. Even if you defeat them once, there's a chance they will revive on the spot. Attempting to overpower them with pure force will ultimately prove a fool's errand, I believe. Instead, the Sacred Slayer's sanctified ability should prove to be effective. Sacred Slayers aren't known for their stellar offense, but against the undead, they're the strongest we've got. Know your units and use them to their utmost. Okay. Well, luckily, we had 2 people who were decent Sacred Slayers. Hey Joe, how do you feel about becoming a Sacred Slayer for a bit? It's a trick question. You don't have a choice. Slay Queen. Exactly. And you're fantastic. We can make you have fantastic skills, at least. We might not use them much, but we'll, I could see these guys having instant death attacks, actually. You know, the unequipping items thing really pisses me off. There's like a lot of UI design choices in this game compared to the other Wild Arms games that just seem kind of dumb. Like, the game itself isn't bad. It's fucking hard, but it's not bad. It's just they make some really odd choices. Like, making things deliberately annoying to get through. I knew it. It's just as it was before. Is there some kind of curse on me? Oh, I could have given him Sacred Slayer too. Fuck, I forgot that. I am a dumb.
Let's show them how we fight around here.
Okay, so his range is 4 squares. Orbital ring. Physical attack that hits all targets in all hex surrounding. Okay, so that's like an AoE. Repeatedly attacks, knocking the target back with each hit. Limited by the user's move parameter. So 4 move. Wow, okay, so if you mastered this and then gave him a really high movement job like a berserker, you could do like 8 hits in a row and just knock them back across the arena. It's pretty cool.
I'm wiser than I look, you know.
You have AoE Rush now. Sacred Slayer is a fucking mean thing to partner up with stuff, dude.
Give it your all when the time is right.
Yeah, I should have given him Sacred Slayer OC. That was my bad. Oh well. We might still be fine. If we have to change it, we have to change
I'll
it.
keep fighting until my arms fall off.
That sounds painful. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, damage is pretty good.
If there's no way ahead but to fight.
And like they said, things might get back up. So
I've been waiting for this.
So we basically need to focus 1 down in case they immediately revive. Okay, they're moving at least. Ow, fuck me.
I may not look it, but I'm the complete package.
I guess the good thing with him
Let's
though
show
is
them
we
how
can
fight around here.
1, 2, 3, 4. We can do this. Or we could try his new skill, because he has a lot of health. This one, right? Let's try it. Holy
I've come here on
fucking
my own.
crap. Okay. Wow, that's a move, Jesus. Okay, good. Wow, they don't like him, huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, pain. Alright, we have to retreat. We have to retreat. We have to retreat with him. We can heal him though, actually. It's a little heal, but... Oh, they really don't like him. These guys are a bit slow, unfortunately. He's having a bad time.
The dashing hero makes his move.
I mean, it was kind of
I
my
have the skill
bad
and the
for...
power.
But 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ha!
He's quite fun to play with, you know. He's getting the shit kicked out of him, but
I have the will and I have the power.
that's a 4 height climb. So if we want a melee,
Don't give up.
we have to go left.
I can do anything out here.
I may not look it, but I'm the complete package.
Can we warp up there, or is it too high? We can. It might not be a good idea, but we can. Okay, so these guys are all elementalists. These guys can only climb 2, so... Hello, Sugar. What's up? You're back again, huh? Oh!
I'm no longer afraid of anything.
Maybe here, actually.
They're mine now.
He's got good magic defense, so he should be okay up there for a while. Can we hit up there? The height is too much. We could try hyper attack again.
Power unleashed.
Oh fuck, wrong button. Oops. That's not the one I meant to use. I mean, I just buffed the melee damage of a mage, so it doesn't really matter, but oops. What's the other one called? The repeated one? I need to remember the names. Go this way? I guess. Magic block, fuck yeah. I like it when it works for me,
Stuff for nothing.
which is not frequently. They're undead, they're gonna be weak to fire, right? They are, but not very. Sanctify. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's quite powerful.
We've got to set the pace here.
Looks like I'm your opponent.
I have the skill and the power.
Shit.
I've come here on my own. They're mine now.
If there's no way
No
ahead but to
auto
fight.
res yet. Wow, that did fuck all. Okay. Good. Reinforcements. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there's a few of them. 6, 7. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, 8. All right, there's a few of them. 9. I suppose because of the story, the gameplay, or both. A bit of both. I mean, I prefer JRPGs to tactics RPGs anyway. Like, oh, he has vital point healing.
Give it your all when the time is right.
That's a lot of dudes. Sentinel too. So 3 tanks and 6 mages. Holy shit. Luckily, Sanctify has massive range.
Stay focused on what's ahead.
Okay, they're both topped up. Alright.
I think it's about time we get to work.
I can't hit anything from there, really? Right here. Can I hit anything from here? Oh, like 1 square off, dude. Right here.
Looks like I'm your opponent.
Big damage. Although she might die, so we've got to be careful. Ooh, I think they're going to nuke her. We'll heal her next turn. Amplifier. Strengthen the next. Okay, it's like double damage for the next attack. Yeah. That's good. Group up like that and I can fucking end you. Okay.
I'll keep fighting until my arms fall off.
Raving Rage is the repeated attack one. Okay. Can I reach her with a heal? Because she's gonna die if I don't. Okay, good.
Give
you got?
Good. Magic block is wonderful when it's on me. Everyone healed up? Everyone I can reach anyway. Nice. Lots of procs. Oh, going in a melee. Gotta be careful here. That's fine. Joe's about to end like 4 people on his next turn, so it's all good.
You're mine now.
This is a textbook move here.
Here we go. Boom.
Sorry, but I'm no pusher.
I don't care if the wind's at my face.
I've been waiting for this.
Stay focused on what's ahead.
I love how he's like, I'm gonna die in 1 second. I'll buff my next attack. Nice. Short bow and spear. Level 17, Sacred Slayer EQ. Level 18, level 17, level 18, 16, 16, 17. Viola learnt art support. Joe, you learnt Sacred Slayer skills. Nice. You got 2 levels as well, because you did big damage. Jim leveled up, Alti leveled up, Red Eye leveled up. And then all the searchers leveled up. Magna, are you alright? Your face has gone pale. No, stop! Those are my... Too late. No. Damn it. What's going on? They were in our troop. You must be mistaken. Those are the enemies that attacked us. I'm the one who's mistaken? How the hell would strangers like you know anything about it? He's telling the truth. They attacked us as soon as we arrived. That's impossible. They were part of the town's militia. After they finished searching Kalulma Keep, they were supposed to head straight back here. They were with us until just a few hours ago. How could this have happened? I suppose the least I can do is take one of these new arm models we found as a keepsake. That arm! Let me see that. What? My keepsake? What are you doing? Don't you see you've bitten into a poisoned apple? Where did you get that? Damn. Is that what made them zombies? We're back in the council chamber. Why is it stuttering so much today? Piece of shit. The poison has been laid. Then all that is left is to wait for it to find its target. It's not right for grown men to be getting together and holding secret powwows. Makes it look like you're planning something nasty. I can assure you we are not attempting to hide anything from you, Rupert. That right? Then you mind letting me into the club? The Honourable Chairman and I were just reviewing the field test results for the new prototype Necro-Oracle Crypt Arm. Necro-Aura who? What's that now? The Necro Oracle Crypt Arm. To put it simply, it's a device with an arm-like interface that can easily create armies of zombie soldiers. Oh, sounds pretty freaky. I'm sure your necromajig is a mighty nifty gadget, but what all it's worth on the battlefield? In a real fight, I prefer to have an army of human soldiers watching my back. Your assessment is quite astute. However, the destructive power of the Necro Oracle Crypt Arm is not merely physical in nature. Why don't we let Weisheit demonstrate how he intends to make use of it? Huh, well, if you say so. This Necro something arm. Ah, screw it. I'm just gonna call it a black arm. Your hoity-toity name makes my butthole itch. What the fuck? Call it whatever you like. What a fucking lie. Act 116. That makes my butthole itch. That would be a good subtitle, actually, yeah. I guess we'll leave our jobs for now. A couple berries. We've got some good money at the moment, so... Quarry? Nostalgic? Oh, wait. If you check up everyone else isn't... These people saved our lives. They fought shoulder to shoulder with us. How could they be monsters? And did they really attack first? Is that really true? Stronach and his army really didn't like the looks of the mercenary that accompanied you, Princess. Is he off somewhere else right now? I'm afraid that won't do much to clear his name around these parts. Works anything different? The drifters of Rakala Rose have turned into Walking Dead? Come on, you expect me to believe that nonsense? Destroying the arms we spent so much effort trying to acquire. Suppose this means you're not interested in letting us have them, huh? That guy in the bandana. You don't suppose he might have been Martial Guard, do you? There's something behind all this. I just know it. What? Everyone investigating the keep was killed? That's... My friends! What happened to my friends? Mist looks like a Digimon. The drifters suddenly transformed into monsters? That reminds me of this rumor I heard over in some port town about 2 years ago, back before I crossed the ocean to Elysius. It's about some mercenary squadron or another. I want to say the 814th Squadron? Not sure about that. Anyway, these mercenaries were planted into a mock battle that was supposed to be a test run for some new kind of arm. But apparently right in the midst of battle, the squadron all suddenly turned into monsters. They started killing each other and nobody knows why. Biting each other's flesh, ripping out their throats, clawing out their entrails. There wasn't a single survivor in the entire squadron. Pretty crazy story, isn't it? I don't know how true it is, since you know how people like to embellish rumors, but still. One version I heard ended the tale by mentioning one survivor, a mess cook who just happened to be away preparing food for the squad. Having no survivors makes for a better story, so that's the version I usually hear around the bar. But I wonder if there's any truth to that other tale. What was that guy's problem anyway? That was completely inexcusable. Stronach is the hero of Rakala Rose. How dare he insult him like that? Listen, motherfucker, I saved you guys too. Things were going so well after we retook Kalorma. Why did this have to happen? This wound always acts up when I get excited. The founders of Rakala Rose settled here after crossing over from the western continent, going from island to island. Can you see the smoke rising up from the western horizon? That's from a volcano. Whenever I see that mountain, I just start shaking. I don't know why. Perhaps it's some long-lost memory interred deep inside of me. If you're looking for the drifter with the bandana, he went out of town toward the western plateau. Don't know what he had in mind, but he sure looked resolute. Okay, so to the western plateau. Dead Plateau.
How can this still be happening? I cannot allow this to continue.
You sound so enthusiastic about it too.
You four.
What was that all about?
It was that black arm that turned them all into living corpses. And furthermore, the source of that black arm could only have been the kingdom of Elysius.
That's a lie. You don't have any proof of that.
Levin, shut up, dude.
I
For
have
once,
plenty of
shut your
evidence,
fucking mouth.
But you shouldn't need that to convince you. Isn't Elysius's long history of ruthlessly subjugating other nations proof enough? Everyone knows that until just 20 years ago, Elysius was a military superpower that conquered neighboring countries merely to expand its own territory. And not just countries. My entire family was stolen by Elysius. My elder brother tried to shield us from the invaders, and they cut him to pieces right before our eyes. They took my father captive and sent him to the executioner's block to make an example out of him. For 7 days, they mounted his severed head in the town square. My mother escaped.
That stank.
But in the years before she fell sick and died, she was forced into a life bereft of human dignity. With nowhere left to turn, I fell in with a troop of mercenaries, and they became my new family. But even that was stolen from me, by an arm that transforms people into living corpses.
So you already knew about the Black Arm?
I didn't want to believe it, but after all that has happened, there can be no doubt. This is a new model of the Black Arm that slaughtered my mercenary troop.
Wait a minute. Where on earth did they get such a dangerous arm? The drifters from Rashala Rose. Wasn't
Rashala?
intercepting a shipment of arms the whole
Really?
reason they attacked the Marshall Guard fort?
Okay, I guess.
Damn it.
Might not
The other
remember that.
drifters may be bringing back Black Arms too. They could end up triggering Elysius' trap right in the heart of town.
Let's hurry back to
Banger.
Richard Rose.
Where are the Black Arms you brought back?
What the? You again? Don't tell me. That's why you took my buddy's arm, isn't it? I know what you're playing at.
God, you're a fucking idiot.
Your Highness, do you know who this guy really is? He openly boasts that he intends to destroy Elysius. What else could that mean, besides that he's actually working with the Council? Ask around about his past and you'll see. He used to be a member of the Marshall Guard. That's a fact.
We knew that.
The only reason he took that arm was to deprive our side of a powerful weapon. He's obviously still working for them.
You're wrong. The Council might have set traps on those arms you found.
We paid for these arms with the blood of our bravest men.
I knew it. He has a black arm. Don't activate that arm. It's a trap. It kills people and transforms them into zombies.
How dare you? It was you all along, wasn't it? You're the one who turned my friends into monsters and lured them here.
Oh my god. He's so dumb.
I will avenge my brothers.
There is bedrock less dense than him.
No! Stop! Stop!
That was quick.
Oh no, not again.
This is how Elysius operates. And even though I knew that, there was nothing I could do to stop it. I can't stop Elysius by myself. I can't change anything by myself. But still, I'll never stop fighting.
If you can't do it alone, then maybe we can stop them together. This is absolutely unforgivable.
Let's take a look at the tactical map we'll be fighting on. We'll be starting here. The enemy line looks like this. Some of the residents of Rashala Rose haven't made it to safety yet. A flash of the Black Arms was enough to turn these brave drifters into undead monsters. We have to protect the townspeople from Stronach and his monster army. It's game over if even a single innocent bystander dies. Strike a careful balance for your party here. We'll need attackers, defenders, and healers for the townspeople. I guess the same setup we had before? Oh, but we want to change his skill. Sacred Fantastic Joe. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, is it because he left the party? It removed his gear? Glad I checked. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 people who can heal. Good movement on a few of them. And we've got big nukes. Ah! I can't believe this. The drifters did so much for us and now they've been transformed into get ready. Big damage. Ooh, that didn't do a lot. Okay, we need to see how much health these things have, because that's a lot of damage. They can only take like 1 hit, 2 if they're lucky. Some of them. I guess we'll just... We need to get someone up there. Fuck, come on, dude. Ooh. Wow, okay, he's gonna get 2 shot. Glad I healed her, Jesus, okay. Okay. I can't heal that guy with her. Can I hit lightning? No, okay. Good hit. Right. He can move really far, so let's do that. Top him up. Okay, the villagers are all mostly healthy now. I guess they're just trying to get to the edge of the map. Ow. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's get behind her. And we can do a formation art. Okay, 1 down. Right. That's fine. That's her down. That's good. They're not targeting the villagers. That's what we want. How's he doing? He's a bit low, but he's also quite far away. Right. So far, so good. Right, that guy's free now. That's okay. Especially when it misses. Right. Let's do... Okay, you run. Yeah, that's good. There's gonna be a twist, isn't there? There's gonna be fucking reinforcements somewhere while I'm dicking around in the middle. That's annoying. It shouldn't hit her too hard, right? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's get rid of the Elementalist. We're still shut out. Fuck, okay. Hyper attack? Oh, I can't reach shit. I guess we'll just wait then. Ooh, not weak to fire. Okay. Oh no, he locked me in his face. What will I do? Hey, that was pretty easy. Have you ever tried on contacts? Yeah, they don't... I can't really wear them because one of my eyes is a weird shape. But it's fine, because I won't be wearing glasses for much longer anyway. I also don't really find them comfortable even when I do wear them. Glasses are much easier. Okay, that's pretty good. I don't like either of them, but, you know, glasses are the lesser of two evils. My original intent had been to ensnare Chevalier Blanc with the Black Arms activation. But I'm afraid I missed my mark. Please accept my apologies. Nonetheless, we did get a fine demonstration of the arm's potential. I would say that overall your presentation was a success. It is a delight to be awarded such praise, Sir Chairman. So what now? We aren't really going to use those freaky things in battle, are we? Ordinarily, there are a number of procedures that must be undertaken before one can truly put the necromantic arts to good use. So any method that can reduce the amount of time and trouble necessary to reanimate the dead interests me a great deal. However, we don't seem to be able to control the undead generated by the arms, so incorporating them into our combat strategies would be difficult. That is indeed the primary limitation of the device. It is a challenge that I hope to tackle in the next model. Does that mean we won't be able to use them for a while? Not at all. They will serve us quite well even in their current state. And once people see the power of the Black Arms, they will become terrified at the prospect of their companions transforming into zombies. In fact, some may fear being transformed themselves, so much so that they refrain from using arms entirely. That's actually quite clever. That fear alone can exact a considerable toll on the battlefield. The Death Merchant, indeed. The title fits you well, Weisheit. You honor me, Sir Chairman. I shall now take my leave, gentlemen, so that I may return to work on my next product. I do hope that its successes can redeem my reputation after the failure of the last. Fucking JoJo character looking motherfucker. Who the hell is that guy? Artificial reincarnation medallions. Arms. From the shadows of Elysius, he spreads his handiwork throughout Filgaia. Rashala Rose.
I can't believe this country would do something so horrible.
Take a good look at the Elysius your Chevalier Blanc is fighting so hard for. This is what Elysius does. Now that you know the truth, will you still fight for Elysius? Is this something you want to protect?
Vice. They referred to him as a dude earlier, so could be translation error. No, could not be.
We'll protect it.
I don't want to Google it because I don't want to spoil anything.
We'll fight to keep more people from being hurt the way you were. But if this country continues to bring sorrow and suffering to its own citizens, then Elysius deserves to be destroyed.
If you are willing to destroy Elysius, then I shall pledge myself completely to you. We'll smash Elysius to pieces and burn it to bedrock.
Let's go. Elysius Castle Main Hall.
I do hope you're enjoying the entertainment that I've provided for you. But rest assured, this is only the beginning.
The VA is definitely a woman.
Everything is proceeding according to plans you could not even begin to imagine.
Found the big bad guy.
You can see your face the moment you realize what's happening. Will it be an expression of fury, like the last time? Or will it be a countenance of utter despair? But of course I won't kill you. I would never let you off so easily. Indeed, the longer you live...
I don't know, man. I've seen plenty of flat women in video games from Japan.
You shall suffer and suffer and suffer yet more. And once I've extracted every last bit of agony that you're capable of experiencing...
Not so much in games from this era, though, it must be said.
Oh, I can barely endure the wait. The anticipation is absolutely overwhelming. How I yearn for you, Felius. Soon you will fall into my hands. Soon you and I shall be one.
Felius. Okay, she's after Felius. Hey, whatever. Evil person. Ooh. Act 2. Oh, we finally beat one act. A Tale of Two Princesses. We did it. Only took 4 streams. Act 2-1. Elysius Castle. We've just returned from Border Patrol. As soon as the knights are rested and preparations are complete, we will depart on our next patrol. Why do you waste my time with this farce, Captain? Whatever do you mean by that, Sir Chairman? Mobilizing the full complement of Royal Knights to go on routine border patrols. It's really quite clever. With your Royal Knights tying up the military budget with unanticipated expenditures, you've left us unable to mobilize enough Martial Guard troops to put down the rebellion. Rupert was grumbling earlier that you can't win a war on an installment plan. Since this term's maximum military budget has already been set by the King, I'm afraid we're left with no recourse. I'm afraid Rupert will have to find a way to accomplish more with less. I never imagined you could be so brazen. I had heard that the captain of the Royal Knights was a man of great integrity, but you have proven to be unexpectedly devious. Oh, not at all. I merely make use of the experience I have gained from this council. But with all due respect, Sir Chairman, these border patrols should not have caught you by surprise. We Royal Knights serve at His Majesty's pleasure and follow but one order: protect Elysius. Whenever there's turmoil within the kingdom, there will also be threats from outside the kingdom, as enemies seek to take advantage of our weaknesses. We are simply complying with His Majesty's orders to protect Elysius from outside invasion. It's the obvious response. Therefore, the Border Patrol continues. Now, I must report to His Majesty, so I shall respectfully take my leave. Ooh, he's Madge.
Your Highness.
We can't afford to waste time mourning the dead. I'm sure you already know that.
Connect
You're
what crap.
probably right. But despite that, no, because of that, I want to do as much as I possibly can.
Then I will protect you and fight by your side. And not just me.
That's right, Your Highness. We'll all fight beside you.
Thank you, everyone. As we had planned, Chevalier Blanc will now set forth to the capital. To reclaim Elysius from the tyrannical grip of the Council. To bring peace back to the people.
In order to reach the capital, all that's left is to cross the mountains to the south. But that doesn't mean we can afford to relax. Indeed, we're crossing into the very heart of the Council's turf. As a tool of the Council, the Martial Guard will undoubtedly fight tooth and nail to keep us away from the capital.
Man, I'm
I
getting
presume
hungry.
you understand why.
Because I'm me, I would imagine.
That's right. It's not just gossip anymore. As more and more people learn that their princess really is alive, it becomes harder and harder for the Council to appropriate the power of the monarchy. And we bring more and more hope to the oppressed people of Elysius. So the Council will focus even more effort toward destroying Chevalier Blanc.
In order to send me back to the grave I'm supposed to be in, right?
I know that's not a pleasant thought, but it's the reality we must gird ourselves for.
Let's go, everyone.
Let's go, Your Highness.
With this first step on the southern path, Chevalier Blanc begins its march to the capital city of Valencia.
It's a long way. Another item scope, huh? I mean, I can synth new things. Ooh, +2. Nah. I don't know how many there is now. Okay, so we need Giga Mantis claws. The fuck do we get those? Bones. Westwind Guideposts. Okay, it's not a new area. Didn't mean to do that. I guess we can just go... actually, we've got a lot of money. How much is it going to cost to speed it up? 200. Let's do it. Yeah. Hey, okay. Because we can do some equipment upgrading, so I think I'll just do it now. Like, while I can. So we need to remove... We need to make 4 of them. Do I have enough for that? There are 1,000 each to synth. Okay, I have enough claws. I just, yeah. It's just gonna get expensive. Okay. Oh, I need more Calivos claws. It's quite a substantial increase. Okay, what about improving the Bulova and his gauntlets? Bulova 2. Spirit crystals, okay. And what about his armor? Calivos claws. Okay, so we need Calivos claws, spirit crystals. What about a corsage? We have a rose corsage. Spirit crystals. Okay, and then we need to do rings. Spirit crystals. We're gonna need Lucia more too. And then what about his talisman? Spirit crystals. Wow, we're gonna need a lot of that stuff. Okay, his armor's different, right? The fuck's his armor? This is the bandana, right? Hirsch band +2. Wow, okay, we need a lot of ore. And we need... Okay. Do we want to give him more? His attacks all seem to be physical though, right? I guess that balances the 8. Yeah, okay, wing edge, yeah. And then, what's this called? Alraun? Alraun? Alraun Holland. Alright, we have to do some scouting. Okay, time to do some farming again, guys. Luckily, the farming isn't actually that bad. Okay, the best place for Calivos claws is... Windhall Gatehouse. This one. Oh, wait, not Jazzy. Okay, let's go and do... We'll go do some grinding. Bring Joe in again. Actually, let's change... Yeah.
Please, I need your power.
Put Joe back to being fantastic. Joe's my favorite unit. It's because he's got like a really balanced skill set. Like, he has quite a lot of abilities. He's got like, he's got Sacred Slayer, but he also has like Fantastica leveled up a bit. So it means he can do like AoE buffing. It's really nice. Hello, sugar. What is it, baby? Wait. What are you doing? I guess we'll take that. Generally, we don't need heals in normal battles, but let's play it safe, right?
The dashing hero makes his move.
Some money, dude.
I have the will and I have the power.
I'm going to get very angry at you in a moment. Give it your all when the time is right.
It'd be cool if there was a trait that made it so you could cast after using warp. I don't think there is.
You're mine now.
It's just like some money and like no experience in these things. 3 harpies and dog.
Here goes.
I have the will and I have the power.
We'll head down to the dog while the others come to me, because everyone else, because they move so fast, the flying things. One down.
We've got to set the pace here.
It's just encourage again.
Give me whatever you got.
Once I start running, I stop for nothing.
Doesn't seem like a flex, to be honest.
Better show 'em what I can do.
I'm prepared for anything.
Time to blaze a new trail.
Fucking long way down,
I'm
dude.
here on my own.
I'll never let myself falter.
Just wait around.
You know, every time you climb up like that, Cat, you scare the shit out
I've
of
been
me.
waiting for this.
What do you want? Little demon child?
If there's no way ahead but to fight,
Time to blaze a new trail.
Once I start running, I stop for nothing.
He's hiding in the water, which is kind of annoying because it means we can't magic him as easily.
I have the will and I have the power.
I may not look it, but I'm the complete package.
She's so based on Arno that it like physically hurts.
This is my country. I've got to protect it.
I'll keep fighting until my arms fall off.
Better show 'em what I can do.
Oh, it's coming out.
If there's no way ahead but to fight,
We've got to set the pace here.
Hello, sugar. What are you plotting? No.
Let's show them how we fight around.
Don't do it. Hey. Stop. No, sugar. I'm watching you, you little fuck. Stop. Hey. Oh. Boy.
I'll take you.
Because I say I'm fantastic. Sugar. You know what they say, curiosity killed the sugar, and if you dive into that tower again, you're gonna hurt yourself again. Careful, baby. Yeah, I believe in FF1 it was flat. Okay. Not that one, baby. What are you typing into Discord, baby? Hmm? You can eat the tag, that's it. Okay. Leave the coffee alone, sweetie. You're not allowed coffee. What have you found now? Someone's a little restless, oh. Hey. Okay. So we need Elder Record for Red Eye, and okay. Okay, that's everyone's weapon done for them. We can't upgrade her weapon. As far as I can tell. I don't really know how her weapon damage works. But... Are you winning? Do you know? Surprisingly, yeah. It's been pretty chill so far. Am I winning? No, you're not. You are actually last today. Tied last, but last. Wait, who is the other one? I'm tied with no. Joe's winning today, I think. No, wait, Joe is a 0. Joe is a 0 today, I think, right? You are a 0 because I beat Joe for once. All right, guys, go fight it out while I get something to snack on. And what's a 45? Before Joe rolls 1,000. No. Sorry, I had to play with the demon child for a bit. Okay, we need to farm some more. We need spirit crystals. And spirit crystals are... Path to the shrine. We actually have quite a lot of money at the moment, so... One Elysium. That's not a lot. We need more of that, I think. Rusty Docks. Since we have a decent amount of cash. Okay, 17. Okay, and then the other one we need is Alraun Pollen. Fallen Foul Swamp, apparently. There you go. Let's do some forging while I stuff my face with candy. Okay. Alright. Okay, first things first. New weapon for Felius. And then... new armor for Felius. Ooh, it needs Gigamantis Claws. Fuck, okay. So we need to get some more Gigamantis Claws after this. Okay, then armor for Clarissa. I want a Rose Corsage 2. And we want a Phantom Ring 2. And then we want Power Charm 2. And we want a new Boomerang. And then his armor is bandanas. We want a Hirsch band 2. Okay. This is getting expensive. Then Joe. I think he has a ring equipped, right? Okay, so we need Elysium, Spirit Crystals, Gigamantis Claws. So we need to do at least like 2 more searches, maybe 3. And we're getting a bit low on money, so... We did get a nice power boost from this, though. Let's save the game again. Okay, so let's get some more... Okay, path to the shrine. Oops. Search, dispatch. No, not Jazzy. Search 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll go to Rainy Pass. Get a bit more experience. It's mainly for the money, to be honest.
I've been waiting for this.
Alright, what are we contending with? It's just a money, boys. Just try to encourage a bush.
I'll keep fighting until my arms fall off.
The Fantastic Joe goes in.
If there's no way ahead but to fight,
I've come here on my own.
Can he hit that from there? Can Nirethia hit it? No.
We've got to set the pace here.
They're mine now.
Okay, good. Yeah, no one got anything. Okay, one more, and then our journey should be back. Our search. Okay.
Better show 'em what I can do.
Harpies. 1, 2, 3, 4 harpies. Okay, that's quite a lot of money.
I don't care if the wind's at my face.
Okay.
I think it's about time we get to work.
Ooh, that's close, dude. Can I hit him with lightning from here? Oh, I can. Here they come. Rude. Levin became diseased. It's fine, it won't do much damage to him. It's not like there's much to damage. Became confused. Again. The item stealing's a little more annoying. Ow. Rude. Will Sanctify kill it? I mean, probably not, right? No, not quite. Luckily that hit her, because it can't kill her.
I have the will and I have the power.
Oh, if that had killed it, that would have been great. What if we move like here? I'm trying to get an idea for how this works.
Let me show you how professionals lead.
Easy. I like these guys because they give a lot of money. Oh, someone level up. Levin learned detonation. If that works like the previous Wild Arms games, that's sick. Okay. Now we need to send them to Elysium, which is the Rusty Docks. Essentially, we're getting this grinding done now, so we don't have to worry about it later. Means we are prepared, so the only way we have to grind is if we really need to learn, like, a new job. Like if we need to learn a certain class skill, because we're fucked. But we'll see. Damn it. Another harpy battle. Ooh. Oh. A jelly blob. Been a while since I fought one of those.
My anger drives me forward.
Okay.
I prefer to just call out orders from the back.
Glad that missed. It's slightly too close to hit. Interesting. Money pit trap. It's a new one.
I'll give it my all.
I'm glad it missed because it means he can finish him off.
If there's no way ahead but to fight,
I'll keep fighting until my arms fall off.
Still can't reach.
I think it's about time we get to work.
Hey, Nox.
This is my country. I've got to protect it.
I don't think he can hit from here, though. Because upper hand ignores the flying thing. How you doing? Yeah, I'm good, dude. How are you? Okay, no one leveled up. We need to do this one more, I think. Oh, and then we need to do the Giga Mantis thing, right? I think with the Giga Mantis one we can skip.
You're mine now.
I'll never let myself falter.
Ankle's gotten worse. Yikes, dude. What happened? Like, I don't remember you said you injured it, but like, what happened to make it worse?
Power unleashed!
I may not look it, but I'm the complete package. This is how it's done.
Eek. Steel health's annoying. That's really annoying.
I've been waiting for this.
My anchor drives me forward.
We've got to set the pace here.
Fuck Christ. That's fine, it can't work on her, so.
Need an opponent? I'm your man.
Hmm.
I'll give it my all.
Oh Christ, dude.
Once I start running, I stop for nothing.
I don't care if the wind's at my face.
You're actually gonna hit him this time? Nope, of course not.
I have the skill and the power.
Okay. I don't think I have any Giga Mantis claws. Okay. So Giga Mantis claws. West Wind Guidepost. I was sent back. Oh, dude, that sucks, man. Sorry. I was concentrating. Forgot to read chat for a moment. Okay, I think we can... We can do the upgrades now. Recovery and working overtime. Yeah, that seems like a bad idea, dude. You might permanently injure yourself if you keep doing that. Okay. That's our little bit of grinding done for now. Still have 11k as well, so we're not exactly broke. Frightful Abyss. Ragnar. So that's where you've been, huh? I heard you defected from the guard. Now you're with that crazy rebel gang, huh? Diego, is that you? You know him? Yeah. Drifters run into each other on battlefields all the time, and not always on the same side either. This is bad news. Diego's crew is the Guard's special force. They're the elites of the Guard, paid handsomely and outfitted with the top-level weaponry. Problem is, their missions all have the lowest survival rates. The elites? They've been sent to crush us. I heard something about you, Ragnar. You said you volunteered to join the Martial Guard because you want to tear apart Elysius as much as possible or some such. Sounds like something you'd do, huh? That and get kicked off the Guard for that stupid crap you pulled. I wasn't kicked off the Guard. I left of my own volition. Oh, really? Well, forget I ever said it then. Diego, I don't want to fight you. I know you too well for that. Could you just leave here for me? Afraid that's not an option today. Getting my usual salary for this mission. Oh, that and a little extra too. What? You heard me. Apparently if we defeat you guys, we'll earn ourselves permanent citizenship in the capital. Pretty crazy, huh? Bunch of tumbleweeds like us finally getting a country to call our own. You're actually listening to that crap? What do you mean, that crap? We both lost our homelands and now I can get another one. You dismiss it as crap? Well, we're talking about Elysius. Land of imperialism. Your homeland. My homeland. They brutally crushed them both. They dangle citizenship in front of your face, and that's enough for you to become their lapdog? That's pathetic, Diego. You can say whatever you want, Ragnar. Doesn't change the fact that I want a home. I want a place to belong. Isn't that all you want to? You know? Deep down inside your heart of hearts? When I lost my homeland to war, all I had left was war itself. Until I get another homeland, war is the only substitute I have. And don't tell me you aren't the same. Why else are you making your living as a drifter, huh? You're right smack in the middle of this war. And you're not the only one, alright? I'm just like you. Hell, just take a look around you. Every one of us. We're all over the place. You listen to me, Ragnar. War creates more than just victims. It creates the victimizers too. The bad guys the next time around. It's all just too perfect. So you're not going to catch me whining about how I've been victimized? Screw that nonsense. I'm going to enjoy this ride as long as it lasts. You've changed, Ergo. You weren't like this before. Something's changed you. Oh gee, I wonder what it could be. It's the war, you fool. What else? First you gave me that victim crap, and now you're acting like you're some kind of innocent bystander? Which is it, Ragnar? We've all been swept up into this war. You, me, all of us. There's no getting out of it. So there's no avoiding this battle, is there? What the fuck is that thing? It's a kappa. Let's take a look at the tactical map we'll be fighting on. We'll be starting here. The enemy looks like this. We're dealing with a squadron of Martial Guard Special Forces, and that's not the only threat either. We appear to be in the territory of the Vodianoi, a monster that lurks in swamplands. One thing are fearsome opponents, aggressively attacking anyone who ventures into their stomping grounds. I imagine the swamp area in this map serves as their territory. Exercise due caution when entering the marshes. Fierce monsters, elite guardsmen, frankly we lack the war power to deal with both opponents at once. Classes and skills will play an important role, but tactical maneuvers are your #1 priority here. Don't take any unnecessary risks. Honestly, it's quite good. Oh shit, we need one more level on her and then she'll have mastered Elementalist. Yo, that's cool. He hasn't learned anything else yet, so... Okay, we'll just keep it stock for now. I might have to do items though. Yeah, because they keep stealing my fucking heal berries, dude. When you get a chance to check Discord, I can do that. Sometimes drifters fight together. Sometimes they're on opposite sides. It comes with the territory, and I can't say I'm complaining. Oh wow, 700 health, damn. Okay, we aren't gonna fuck with him very much for now, I don't think. Oh, he's going into the swamp. Berserkers have crazy movement.
Will this be enough?
Dude, Clarissa's basically acting like if you run Ramza as Bard. Can we warp to a different island? No. I don't really want to fuck with the Vidyanoi thing.
This is my country. I've got to protect it.
I reckon I can sit here. Oh, okay, so it just hits for everyone. Okay. I see. That's interesting, okay. So he doesn't really move. There's a shitload of dudes there.
You can do it!
I have the skill and the power.
Can I hit him with hyper attack from here? Yeah.
I'm wiser than I look, you know.
Well, Joe's magic is still quite good, so we can't quite reach. Let's move you up here, I guess.
This is my country. I've got to protect it.
Can I hit with blast from here? No.
No need to overexert ourselves here.
She doesn't have rush anymore either. Might be worth moving the mages up here. Wow, really? That's kind of surprising. Okay, it's weak to earth. Okay, the Kappa gets a turn soon. Man, the movement on this thing is kind of shit.
Will this be enough?
I have the will and I have the power.
Nice. He didn't... Oh, I guess because there's no one in the water, he didn't attack. That kind of makes sense. Do I have to kill... Okay, no, I don't have to defeat the Vodanoi, I don't know what the fuck they're called. I'm gonna leave it alone.
It's not just about jumping out there.
I don't care if the wind's at my face.
Man, getting across there is gonna be a bitch. I think Nvidia's gonna make a GPU, gamers in mind. I mean, everything's all about AI upscaling these days anyway. Like, it's all just fake resolution bullshit. The Illinois doesn't get an attack for a while. Getting across this river's a bit of a bitch.
There's no justice on the battlefield, only in the soldiers' hearts.
I kind of want to fight it. Like, part of me really wants to fight it.
If you want to stand in my way that badly.
Do it, fight it.
Makes his move.
It's really, really strong.
I'll take you.
Grappler, that's a new job.
Give me whatever you got.
Do it, you're strong too. I don't know, man, it has 700 health. Ooh, fucking hell, ow.
I'll take you.
Where do you go? Wow, he lived.
If there's no way ahead but to fight,
He's really fucking fast.
whatever's left to protect, I'll protect it.
Cheers. Yeah, probably. I don't know, I don't really keep up with it as much these days because I don't really buy anything for my PC at the moment. I haven't bought an upgrade for the internals in this for ages. Aside from the USB card I bought. That was about it.
What's the rush?
Let's show them how we fight around here.
Water reduces the damage they take from magic, yeah.
I've come here on my own.
Okay, he's quite healthy. We can
You're mine now.
head over first.
This is a textbook move here.
It's very risky what I just did. Yeah, she's probably dead. It's annoying how squishy she is.
I'll give it my all.
What have we got health-wise? Yeah. Most people are okay. Prevent. Reduce Joe's magic success rate. Reinforcements. Oh, fuck me. They're really getting a bit excessive with the number of reinforcements they throw at you. Okay, that didn't do too much. There are so many dudes over there.
Will this be enough?
And we lost one of our
I'm
casters.
prepared for anything.
Brother, your accuracy is so high. How can you be this shit? Enigmancer. New job. I'm assuming these are going to be the next. I read it like Engimancer, so I was like, oh cool, like a mechmancer, like a sort of necromancer but for robots. But the name is making me think maybe it's more like time magic kind of stuff. Cool.
You're mine now.
Yeah, we unfortunately lost like basically our biggest DPS, so this is a bit of a problem. They literally have every turn. Holy crap, dude. Okay, good.
This is my country. I've got to protect it.
Give me whatever you got.
A hero never dies as long as he has the will to fight.
They're attacking Joe now. Nice. Okay, 2 down. That was one hell of a counter. Holy fuck. Holy crap, dude. Now they finally decide to go after my healer, huh? It was a pretty ambitious counter, though.
In your face!
Need to run away, I think. With him. Not the healer. She's okay. She's got a lot of health still, because she's quite far back. But she might not be okay if we leave her here much longer on her own. I want to heal him, but I can't reach him.
Give me whatever you got.
Yahoo!
Oh, okay, yeah, he's dead, dude. He isn't. Oh, wait, he dodged it. Okay. He might live. Okay, he's still alive.
Show them how we fight around.
Right, let's pull him back a bit. Wow, he's still alive. Now the healer might be dead. Okay, she's fine.
Once I start running, I stop for nothing.
Alright, who's low? No one, okay. Oh my god, dude, for fuck's sake, why is your accuracy so shit? That's fine. Alright, healer's topped up again.
The dashing hero makes his move. They're mine now.
We lost so much damage when Labyrinthia died that it's going to be really tight on MP.
Prepare yourself.
It's kind of crazy that she's still alive after all that. Oof.
I'll never let myself falter.
can't get where I want to get. Oh, fuck. Fuck. That was the wrong fucking... Ah. My character looks like... My main character, Ragnar, looks like a fucking, like, hostile NPC, and it still throws me. Okay, she's dead.
My anger drives me forward.
Can do an orbital ring here. Okay. She has 4 health. No protect. That's a new spell.
Will this be enough?
I have no MP, so... Nice.
Need an opponent? I'm your man. Full powers behind this one.
Okay. I'm getting very lucky with these guesses of what their weakness is.
Let's show them how we fight around.
Wow, his defense is really high, huh?
I deny your power.
Time to blaze a new trail. Not over yet.
That magic success rate fucking hurts. Okay. Oh, he's finally coming out. Ow.
Let's show them how we fight around.
Go here.
The dashing hero makes his move.
His defense is so high. Oh my god.
If there's no way ahead but to fight,
There we go. His buff ran out. He's out of vitality points, so he takes damage every turn. Oh, he's going for the healer.
show him what I can do.
This should kill him, I think. Could use the combination magic, I guess.
This is my country. I've got to protect it. Come on!
Let's show them how we fight around. Lock on!
This is my country. I've got to protect it.
There we go. When you're low on MP, just do that. It is really effective if you can, like, do it properly, but I'm not very tactical with that. The king.
I see. I owe you a debt of gratitude, Eisen.
There's no need for that, Your Majesty. We Royal Knights are doing nothing more than fulfilling our appointed duties.
You too are fighting for Elysius, so why can't I? It's pathetic. I do nothing more than lay in bed and gnash my teeth. Time is not a one-way street. Occasionally it can stand still, or even reverse itself. That is precisely what is happening in Elysius. This country's future may be regressing to the Elysius of 20 years past.
Your Majesty.
I didn't want Elysius to be feared as an aggressor state. So I strove to dismantle the institutions and practices that made us that way. Perhaps in my zeal to destroy, I failed to create.
Ah, but Your Majesty has created something. 20 years of peace for the people of Elysius.
I don't know where the cat is again. It means there might be
You ended
mischief
the wars of
happening.
conquest and spearheaded troop productions, but even more significantly, you completely banned the sale and production of the once prevalent arms that had been fanning the flames of war throughout Filgaia. It is an undisputed fact that in 20 years of your administration, far less blood and far fewer tears have been shed. None can deny that it was you who created this great treasure and bestowed it upon Elysius.
It is kind of you to say so, but just as certainly there are those who have not appreciated these last 2 decades. Did I truly go about things the right way? I can't help but doubt myself as I lie here staring at the ceiling.
You must find your strength, Your Majesty. As men who have stared down death on the battlefield, you and I both surely understand the incalculable value of peace. The ones who are striving to turn back the hands of the clock are cowards who do not understand what it means to spill blood. The more you let such people plant doubt within you, the more fragile the ideals Your Majesty has championed will become.
Forgive me, Eisen. Your encouragement has always helped me keep to my path.
The peaceful ideals that Your Majesty has embraced are born in the battlefield and raised in the minds of the people. If you allow them to be so easily broken, those with whom they resonate, myself and the people of Elysius, will surely lose our way.
You're probably right.
I think we have time for like maybe one more level. Okay.
Hey, Eisen. I've heard that Alexia is alive. Is that true?
Okay.
At the very least, it's true that someone who strongly resembles Princess Alexia is fighting in the Resistance.
Fighting, huh? She really is like me, right down to her temperament. Katrina always resembled her mother, but Alexia, that poor dear.
That makes you laugh, Your Majesty?
Is it so strange to laugh when thinking of your children? I may be the king of Elysius, but first and foremost, I am a father. As a father yourself, I would think you would understand.
I do understand, Your Majesty. It's just that it has been a very long time since I have seen Your Majesty laugh. It must have been Princess Alexia and Princess Katrina who gave you your vitality.
It's a long cutscene, this
Even when I know
one.
it's flattery, you embarrass me with your praise. How is your son? He must be nearly a man already.
No, he is still very much a child, and yet he flails about fighting for the things he believes in.
Is that so? Hey, Eisen. I want to give the children of this world a better future.
That is a hope you and I surely share with parents of all children.
Cool. That's like the, what, the 4th story battle today? And we did a bunch of grinding too. Not doing bad. Chevrolet Blanc Camp. I even borrowed Ragnar's own pot, but I still can't come close to capturing the same flavor. This is no good. No, it isn't that bad. It isn't gross or anything, it just doesn't have the same MasterChef taste that Ragnar's cooking has. What's his secret? Kicks the bucket. I mean, he's already dying, so it's kind of expected at this point. How long is it going to take you to make dinner? Nirethia has gone delirious from hunger and is singing strange songs. Ah, perfect timing, Felius. Perfect timing for what? For this. Here, will you taste this for me? I guess. How is it? Not bad. Don't give me that. Either it's good or it isn't. We may be idle at the moment, but we are still on enemy soil surrounded by danger. When breaking for meals under such circumstances, adequate nutrition and quick preparation are the priority. Flavor is of secondary importance. Felius, what are you babbling about? Listen. Eating isn't just about adequate nutrition and such, you know. When you eat something that tastes good, doesn't it make you happy? What I'm saying is, I know people in this chat that only eat for adequate nutrition, just saying. What I'm saying is, when you share good food with your friends, you're sharing a happy experience with them. This should be important too. That's something that I want to protect. So tell me straight, is it good or isn't it? Well, it's good, I think. That certainly could have sounded more sincere. I personally like the taste of your cooking, but... well, that'll do, I suppose. If you say you like it, then I guess it's good enough to serve. You don't seem terribly pleased. Here, help me pass out the plates and silverware. Alright. And Felius, even when I don't nag you about it, I want you to at least try to enjoy your food. When you're alone, you barely seem to notice what you're eating at all. I'm sorry, I can't deny it. Although I'm not entirely sure why I need to apologize to you for that. No matter where we go, we're always going to get hungry, so let's try to make something special out of our meal breaks, alright? If we could do that, then we'd have something to look forward to each day. I'll try. I'll hold you to that. It's going to be Rupert again, isn't it? Outnumbering the enemy is the golden rule of tactics. Outnumbering the enemy is the golden rule of strategy. And we're stuck with our numbers, huh? Eisen has been gorging himself at our trough. That was due to my own negligence, I must confess, but despite that, I still need you to do something for me. Princess Alexia has to die again. We can't have a dead girl swaggering around Elysius. We have a duty to plunge her back into that darkness. You want to kill her not just once, but twice? I've done plenty of people in myself, but I never killed the same person twice. After all, killing her once ought to be the same as killing her 1,000 times, right? Knock on wood, eh? Show me that you can defeat her. That's what the Martial Guard and you are here for. Already got 3 regiments with 3 different plans heading for her. I may complain sometimes, but I'll do the work you pay me for. I do have some pride, you know. And by the way, if I manage to accomplish something above and beyond my paycheck, maybe there ought to be a little something extra in it for me. That would depend on your performance. What? Is there something you know? You figure these things out so quickly, it's sort of scary. Unfortunately, I don't have things exactly figured out yet, but I got a lead on one hell of a trump card. Let me keep working at this a while, and I'll get some proof, and then... well, I shall be looking forward to that. And now that you've got my hopes up, I expect that I won't be disappointed. I'd best be knocking on wood again then, because when you say it, boss, it doesn't sound like such an empty threat. That was a lot of cutscenes. Alright, before we do this next level, I need a pee. I shall be right back. Not sure where the demon is hiding. I have a hunch where she is, but I can't check. Wayward Path. It's a commonly used place in Wild Arms. Ooh. Cool. This is the end of the road, Miss Wordsworth. There should be some way to get to the upper level. Out of service, I'm afraid. More martial guardsmen. They just keep coming and coming. Ah, how I love the view from up here. Pretty soon I'll get to see all of you bleat helplessly as you face your fate. Oh, my heart's aflutter just thinking about it. Now, where would you like to have my first arrow? In your leg? Or your arm, perhaps? Piercing your head or heart with my first bolt wouldn't be any fun. What a slime ball. What should we do, Miss Wordsworth? We don't have much ground to work with, and they have long-range weaponry. She may not be the most elegant of women, but her tactics are sound. We can't afford to let them keep their distance. The first order of business is getting that lift back in operation. Let's take a look at the tactical map we'll be fighting on. We'll be starting here. And the enemy looks like this. That's a force of striders perched on that plateau. Bowmasters, the lot of them. We'll need to be aware of the arrows from above. We stand a good chance if the battle moves to hand-to-hand combat, but we need to get that lift working in order to reach the plateau. See those switches on the floor there? You'll need to deploy at least enough units to step on all the switches simultaneously. And there's a new type of switch here as well. This one requires a certain amount of weight to be tripped, so we'll need someone outfitted with sentinel equipment to press it for us. The Martial Guard isn't the only enemy we have to deal with. Remember to check the tactical map. Okay. Alright. Okay. So that's actually misinformation. Because it doesn't trigger on that. It triggers on just having Sentinel armor equipped. It's nothing to do with weight. Classic Wild Arms. There we go. Okay. I love it when kids don't know when to give up. You'll be writhing on the ground before long. Can't wait for the show to begin. Alright. Little bit high, huh?
Nothing can stop me.
Just wait around!
That's a fucking scary amount of enemies, dude. They're all quite low health, except that one guard at the back that looks to be a Sacred Slayer.
Dashing hero makes his move.
But
Here goes.
Need an opponent? I'm your man.
I might just leave him here, to be honest. That's actually too high for her to climb up. God, she needs to work out.
Looks like I'm your opponent.
One Once I start running, I stop for nothing.
Here goes.
Because Phileas seems quite slow.
Let's show them how we fight around here.
Fine. Ow. That fucking hurt though. I doubt warp will let me get up there now.
Give me whatever you got.
Need an opponent? I'm your man.
It's kind of weird that you need both. Okay. There's a menu I haven't seen before.
Sorry, but I'm no pushover.
Can he hit from here? No, it's not too high. Ow. We only need 2 sentinels? It only said 1. The fuck?
I don't care if the wind's at my face.
So you need 2 sentinels. Let's see if we can... Let's see if we can get around this like in a cheeky way.
I'll have time to think this through later.
I didn't do a lot. We might have to go back to the menu for this one. Ooh, okay, we can get her up there.
Give it your all when the time is right.
This is still a bit risky because she has like no health. And we need to get her out because she's gonna die.
We've got to set the pace here. Give me whatever
Well, it's going to be slow going, or we can retry. It's one or the other, but... Can I move, like, to a higher level? Because I don't have the range. Ow. Hmm. Can we... Aha! We can do that.
Let's show them how we fight around here.
I've come here on my own.
I guess I may as well just fucking graviton shit then, huh? Will sacrifice get up there? I won't know, because you can't use it after moving. It might actually.
I may not look it, but I'm the complete package.
You don't? Joe's getting the shit kicked out of him.
Just wait around!
I suppose you could probably... There's probably ley lines here as well, so you can...
Let's show them how we fight around here.
We can, like, lay jump around the map. Be a little careful here. Man, Striders have really cool attacks.
I prefer to just call out orders from the back.
I'm wondering if we can, hit them with the boomerang from down here.
The wind's at my face.
Oh shit. Back attack. Okay, let's run Levin down to help out Joe. I want to throw a heal on... I want to keep Clarissa topped up because she's killing shit on her own. Okay, that's not great. Ooh, that's really not great. Okay, this might be useful, so I'll... I don't even know what stage we're in. It's like 2-2, I think, right? Enigmancer... Gadget. There's a couple weak ones too. Not Earth.
I'll give it my all.
Big damage.
Nothing can stop me.
Upper hand. Or we can kill them, I guess. No, we might not kill them in one hit.
Not so fast.
What if I go to a higher ledge? No, okay. Go back up Joe then. Okay. That's quite a big heal.
Once I start running, I stop for nothing. Everything's A-okay.
I can go to the ends of the earth.
I hope Nirethia gets another turn, or we might have to actually restart. Okay, good.
I'm going to get very angry at you in a moment.
I can't kill her in one hit. Can't kill her either. Big hit. What the fuck was that? Wow, that was actually like her whole health pool. And this Sacred Slayer is actually like fucking me. Because I can't out-damage the heals. Unless we can encourage those other guys to come in, I don't think we can win this. I don't want to kill Joe though. Okay.
Stay safe.
Stay focused on what's ahead.
I have to try and kill her.
I'll slice you all right here.
But she just spams heal. You need so many turns to kill her in one go. Grappler's not Earth.
Keep fighting.
Yep, she's just gonna keep healing. And she will outlast me with MP. How's Joe doing? Let's heal Joe.
A-okay.
Yahoo!
The question is can I encourage them?
Let's go!
We need to just... Basically, we need a turn where she doesn't heal. That's essentially the only way we can win this, because this stupid elevator crap. Where it's like, have someone in Sentinel, but you actually need several someones.
Keep fighting. Haha.
Yep.
Stay focused on what's ahead.
Maybe I can turn shift.
I don't care
Maybe-
if the wind at my face.
This will be enough? Nope. Fuck. It wasn't.
Come here on my own.
Because she wasn't healed up. It wasn't enough damage.
It's not just about jumping out there.
I'm prepared for anything.
Oh my god. The missing in this game is so fucking demoralizing because it happens constantly. Let me guess, she's gonna full heal?
Haha.
She actually gets like 3 turns before I do. What the fuck? Yeah, magic chance missing. And those guys haven't come in yet either. Yeah. I think we need to restart. Since she's doing a shit ton of damage,
Please, I need your power.
I'm gonna make her an elementalist. Okay. Now Levin is... He's interesting to run because I'm not sure what we want to do with him. Give him 2 OCs perhaps so he can heal as well. Need to steal Red Eyes things. Alright, him being... His job being Sentinel, if we're not going to use the elevator, just makes no sense. So let's do... Let's just make him Halberdier again. God, I can't wait for her to be mastered with this because she dies so fucking easily. Okay.
I'll give it my all.
Okay. Maybe actually, before we send everyone in, yeah, let's encourage for one turn.
Nothing can stop me.
Time for a little trip, I say.
Power unleashed!
Okay. Let's try it this time. That Secutor up there, the one in the back row, is super fucking dangerous. She hit Nirethia for like 90% of her health, and because she wasn't topped up, she just ate shit. One down.
I don't care if the wind's at my face.
Keep Joe back.
I'll keep fighting until my arms fall off.
Okay, they're going to attack. Yeah.
I'm going to get very angry at you in a moment.
Okay, good. He is going to take a lot of damage. We're just going to have Levin
Show 'em what I can do.
be a healer.
Let's show them how we fight around here.
I guess we can wait. Fine. Another one down. Okay, the Secutor's coming in. That's good. Need to go up here because her climbing is shit. Actually... No, we'll wait. That's fine.
The dashing hero makes his move.
I don't know if heal goes up there. Does it go that high? No, okay. Just top him up. He's our biggest damage, so... Well, for now. We'll pull Joe up here as well, just so that the other guys have to come towards us.
Sorry, but I'm no pushover.
Oh, fuck yeah. It's chip damage, but it's damage. Okay, she's down. Alright.
The dashing hero makes his move.
Wow, he lived that?
If you want to stand in my way that badly. Not so fast.
Okay, good. The one that fucked us up last time is dead.
Give me whatever you got.
Okay, we're in much better shape this time. Can't believe that guy lived with 1 health. It's fucked up. Okay. We'll let them come to us. No point chasing. Freeze, okay. That hurt a little bit. Bad damage. She's still not moving though. Another Secutor over there.
I'll give it my all. Give me whatever you got.
Okay, good, good, good.
The dashing hero makes his move. You're mine now.
Still alive, huh? Alright. We'll send him back down.
Nothing can stop me.
Let's head over here. Big damage. Not enough to kill, but big damage. Because his buff ran out, so... There's the Sacred Slayer. Doing healing, of course. Alright, the bottom guys are starting to move up.
I think it's about time we get to work. Time for a little trip, I say.
We are slowly getting through the top ones, though. Like, we're almost back to where we were before.
Gotta protect it.
Dead. Okay, good. Right. Alright, now it's... That's fine.
have the skill and the power.
Better than nothing. Alright.
Just wait around.
Okay. Magnify. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, the Sekito's moving. Can I hit there from here? Hmm. Alright, what about if we go here? Can I get the guys behind us? This sacrifice is stupidly powerful. I didn't really realize it until we were using it like late last week. That nearly killed me. Holy shit.
Need an opponent? I'm your man.
Hmm.
Bring this back to our side. Shout.
Okay. Are we looking? Gonna heal? Yeah.
Keep fighting.
This is kind of a bitch, this fight. Selka was weak to ice. Alright, I need to go and buff him again.
Power unleashed.
I'd prefer to just call out orders from the back.
We're gonna heal up with her. I think we'll move to like here, but then we'll heal Barry.
When the time comes, you gotta use it.
Okay, now she's moving up. That's fine. That's fine. Holy shit! If she has high magic, it actually just like it uses all her health, but basically does 250 damage. That is a fucked up ability. Dear God.
You can't escape.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We should be alright. Maybe. Nope. We're dead again. Fuck.
Stay focused on what's ahead.
That's okay. Let's get the one at the back. I need to start carrying revive fruits on everybody. I think we might have to go and buy one for everyone. Because we're getting fucked by that stuff.
I've been waiting for this.
There's no way you are actually British. I know, it's shocking, right? Okay, let's heal. He's okay. Okay, we don't know what this guy's weak to. Still don't know what he's weak to because he's got crazy magic ability. Yeah, what about if we stand here? Fuck. That's it. Come closer.
I don't care if the wind's at my face.
This is a bit risky. This game's still tough? Oh, yes. Moving there, okay, okay. If we can distract people. Let's find out Sharp's weakness. Not Earth. That's not bad.
I have the will and I have the power.
Problem is we are about to run out of upper hands, and I think when we run out of upper hands, we're not going to be able to kill her. If I hit her now, she's just going to heal. Let's get rid of this one. Yeah, good. Alright. Okay, he is weak to Earth.
I'll have time to think this through later. You're mine now.
Or ice. Might be no elemental weakness on this chick.
Will this be enough?
I'm prepared for anything.
Okay, let's go and deal with these guys. Fire. Barely, but she's weak to fire. I don't have any MP left, unfortunately. So we have to abort with him and go handle the others.
I'll keep fighting until my arms fall off.
Didn't heal. Interesting. MP is low. I have to wait. Because otherwise I can't heal her.
Once I start running, I stop for nothing.
Fragile. Okay. That chick is annoying. I'm gonna go book slapping. I'm at full health, right? Okay. Fuck you.
My anger drives me forward.
Here we go. Problem solved.
store for us?
Time to blaze a new trail.
I can't hit her yet because of where she is, but I might be able to weaken her if we can find her weakness. She's too high up. Fuck. Okay. We need her to move. Come on, move down. Okay, good.
Once I start running, I stop for nothing.
Well, it's not Earth, and that was the only chance we had to find out. Ooh.
Here goes.
Okay. This should kill her. Alright, good. She's dealt with.
Stay focused on what's ahead.
One dude left.
Better prepare for the worst. This is my country. I've got to protect it.
Can't sacrifice from there.
Stay focused on what's ahead.
Fucking finally, Jesus. It's a lot of money though. Okay. Having breached the Marshal Guard's defensive perimeter and crossed their southern mountains, Chevalier Blanc is making final preparations for an attack on the strategically important Rassilon Keep. Chevalier Blanc camp.
There you are.
Clarissa,
What a nice breeze. Who'd have thought we'd find such a pleasant wind blowing so close to the capital?
Elysius has been at peace for a mere 20 years. But those years are a precious treasure to all who live here. The man who gave us those 20 years was His Majesty King Rathnir of Elysius.
The King of Elysius.
King Rathnir instituted countless reforms to the nation's
Cool.
economy, industry, and public welfare. All of them were intended to destroy the old Elysius and its archaic traditions of conquest, and to build a new Elysius out of the ashes.
You speak of the king with such reverence, Nirethia.
It's true, I respect him deeply. It was the king that reformed the education system so that even peasant-born children like myself could study magic side by side with children of nobility.
Oh, cool.
Didn't know that.
King Rathnir has always believed that by strengthening the minds of its citizens, he could give the new Elysius an unshakable foundation, transforming a country sustained by military might into a country sustained by its own citizenry. It is a goal that I share with His Majesty, which is precisely why we must rescue King Rathnir and retake control of the nation from the council.
Everyone speaks of the king so highly. I am very much looking forward to meeting him. But won't he be furious when he learns that some swindler is impersonating his late daughter?
Oh, I doubt it. I'm sure the two of you will get along just fine. Not that I have any basis whatsoever for that argument.
Okay.
You sure are optimistic.
Weird.
Well, King Rathnir is quite skilled at breaking things. He's destroyed long-held traditions and smashed through the barriers of class discrimination. I'm sure he'll have no trouble breaking the ice when you meet.
Princess Katrina's chamber.
Can't you appreciate the irony? A father whose only skill is breaking things has a daughter with a broken soul. What a laughingstock the royal family has become.
Please don't speak ill of my father.
You're the one I'm speaking ill of. What an annoying little brat you are.
Explain it to me, Edna. Why does being unable to understand this fear make me useless to everyone?
That's what you wanted to ask me? Isn't it obvious? It's because you have the blood of the royal family of Elysius.
Because I have the blood of the royal family?
You're such a simpleton. Can you even form cohesive thoughts, or do you just parrot back everything I say? The royal family rules the kingdom, which means controlling the people through fear. For a ruler to not even understand this concept, to put it into terms that even you might be able to understand, you lack the most basic qualifications to rule. Is that simple enough for you? What use is royalty that can't rule? If you can't fulfill your function, then you fit the very definition of broken.
So by not feeling fear, or even knowing what fear is, I am of no use to Elysius. Therefore,
Enough of your chatter! Now repeat what I just taught you.
But if I'm of no use, why are you teaching this to me?
Are you talking back to me now? Ooh, that's creepy. The puppet is talking like a real person. A puppet should behave like a puppet and sit quietly until someone pulls its strings. If you could do that, then maybe you could be useful after all. Maybe someone would even love you. Though, of course, people only pretend to love puppets. As broken as you are, I expect you can handle memorizing your part in the sovereign ritual. It's far from ideal, but given the circumstances, it looks like we've no choice but to have the puppet princess take care of it.
I don't like you. Why are you being so...
That's rich! I'm being insulted by the broken puppet princess! You just shut up and do as you're told.
Can I save it yet? Okay, good. Okay, we will call it there. We have to end early on Tuesdays for collab, and I've got to go eat dinner as well. So that's where we will stop XF for the day. We will pick it up again exactly here tomorrow.